Hello, hello. How y'all doing? I see Orion, Iona, Cosmic, any other dorks that may be lurking. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. And yeah, fucking, I'm still pissed because I had a round, which just, I had an off-stream round of Space Station 14. And it was supposed to be a Cosmic Cult round, but the leader never fucking told us where the monument was. Right, yes. Super jump. Up. Whee! And I have no idea how long we'll be doing Silksong because both the rain is making my bones hurt. And whatchamacallit? Eepy. So I'm gonna make dumb mistakes. And yes, I'm an old man, yada yada yada. Oh, what? Why is that just a pit of spikes? Oh, probably, nope, not like that. Hi, Polly. Hi, did I say hi? Okay, stop. Nope. Suspicious ledge. Oh, well, I guess we're falling. Hi, Owie. Hi, Owie. Hi, hello. How you doing? Where the fuck is my corpse? I don't have a map, so I don't know where my fucking corpse is. I might just have to use a Silk Eater simply because I don't know where I died. Because that was like a week ago. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm good. Oh, secret? Oh, just shards. Hi, May. Welcome on in. How you doing? I do not wish to be vored. I assume that's a good thing? God! Where do I find a map? Oh, wait, asshole. Oh, no. Fair enough. Never cared for Red Velvet. Myself. Nope, already been up here. Oh, well. Pff. Ah, nah. And again, I hate that mobility skills cost silk. It's like, I would love to heal, but if I want to heal, that means I can't use mobility skills until I get... There we go. Now I'm allowed to actually use my mobility skills without losing my ability to fucking heal. Nice. Nice. Is there a platform down here somewhere? This should do. Yeet. No, I've already been here, so... Right, I need to remember Clawline exists. Clawline is a skill that exists. Hi. Yes, this would just lead me back into the same place I just was. But I don't think there's anything more in here for me to do. Where do I go? Well, like, I already did go up. That's... Like, this is just... All this does is lead me out. And the problem is I don't know where to go from the out. Because out here, I just don't know where I would need to go. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know where the fucking map is! And the maps are one of the few things I will fully accept backseating on. Okay, it's at the bench. Gotcha. Because I like knowing where I fucking am going. Let's see if I can, oh, it's just up here. Ziabis. Okay, so I guess maybe I'm just supposed to go back up through the magma lakes using the upwards yeet, which is weird. That doesn't make any sense, but that's my only thought. Ow, I do not like these guys. Ow, no, ow, okay, cool. Ah, yeah. Nope, that's not the right button. Nope. Did I see what this was? I think I did, based on the map. Ow, my... Heal quickly, please. Oh, no, do not mantle. Thank you. What's up here? Anything of note? There's something. It might just be a shortcut, but... wait, what should be in the items? In silence, your voice. In darkness, your form. We hire who see you seeking. Yes, we did get the egg. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Interesting. Oh, spikes! But yeah, thank you for the raid. One moment. Spectral drag. Ah! My allergies! There we go. Where are you up to? Hollow Knight? Yee! For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently doing some Silk Song until my hands give up, or my brain gives up, one of the two. Oh, right. I forgot you guys were here. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Much better. All right. Now, like, this is the only idea I've got, but it seems stupid. Okay, that's not what I expected, but it's also not what I didn't expect, so... It's not either of the things I expected. I guess it can't be something I didn't expect. And not something I expected. It's neither of the things I expected. I did say my brain is not fully here. Ow. Claw line. It exists, and I need to remember that fact. Oh, wait. Let my silk recharge first. Oh, hello. This goes somewhere. That is a big climb. Okay, I had to test, are you able to do it on a sidewall? I like claw line, I just really wish it didn't cost silk. Okay, I don't love that part. Let me go down and do that side path first. Where was that side path? Oh, bench. That's also quite nice. Now, you. Wait, now I think about it, are the children able to... What was it for summoning the children? Up and Y. No, the children cannot get to the void. Okay, this is just a shortcut. Brain is slow. Yeet. Thank you for the floof pets. Also, this is nowhere near as bad as getting over it. Ah, shit. Ah, fucked up. Excuse me. Just ate my fucking... Jumping too high. There. Ow. Well, I hit it. I hit it at least. Okay. You know what? Let me just... Okay, die, I guess. Yeah. Also, do I not have my compass? No, I have my compass. I'm going to do a couple of things. We don't really need this right now. Where is it? Ascendance Grip. Oh, I thought that was my cocoon. No, this is not where I have my cocoon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so now I can just hold rather than having to do the little dance. Well, at least on the walls that are not on fire. Ow! Great. There we go. Okay. Do I want to know? Is this timed? Oh, yes it is. Or something, I don't know. Not able to go back down. It might just follow you without actually being timed. Because it feels like it slows down when it gets close to you. And then speeds up. Oh, motherfucker. When it's far away. Which is a pretty common technique to keep up pressure. There we go. No. Yeah. Oh, shit. Great. Now we gotta do that whole thing again. But at least a lot of the blockages got removed. Why is the dramatic lava climbing music starting already? We aren't there. Excuse me. Really? These bro. Oh, is that what starts the lava going? Oh, come. One moment. I am not talking too much because... Yippee! And now we died to this little shit. Imagine you die to one of those guys on the way out. Moff, yes, hi, hello, Blobsome. All right. So then why do we need like a diving bell if there's not consistently lava? I guess for when it's not consistently lava. So, are you able to return to the abyss? Eh. Ta! Yippee! Oh, well, oh, right, corruption. Everywhere's corrupted. Forgot about that. Forgot about that whole plot line. Oh. Okay. I thought that had less health. Yee. I requested backseating to find it because, you know, I don't like navigating without maps. Okay, let's be less stupid. Ow! Fucking die, thank you. I was at the end of my stream when I got to that section. You try entertaining a chat while and keeping an eye out on the nonsense they're saying, while also keeping an eye out for secrets. Well, well, still alive. You've proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. Your return from below proved as difficult to climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Oh. Well, that's what seems like a great sign. Stop doing little guy zoomies! We've been over this! friends. Look at the friends! Babies! We love the babies! The babies are such good creatures! Oi, bitch faces! Aha! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? Eepy. The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but I thought it a myth. If ever it sprout in our lands, we would surely have known. Ugh. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Ha ha! So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us? To reveal the flower clear? But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely, this is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there. Hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We'll teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Learned the Elegy of the Deep. Elegy? Elegy. Draw up memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek. We can share the locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct your spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. So there's a heart of the woods, a heart of might, and a heart of the wild. The hunter's heart, the pollen heart, and the encrusted heart. That's all the guidance I get. Does it show me on the map? It does. Looks like there's one in... So there's one in the Sands of Karak. That's the hunter's heart. One in the blasted steppes, or maybe the shellwood. And one, which I think that's the pollen heart. And then the wild heart is beneath, or the encrusted heart is beneath Crawl Lake, I think? Interesting. Well, I think the easiest one to go for will be the one here. The question is, how do we get to it? Like, the Sands of Karak, I already know where it is. But easiest as in closest. Oh! There is a height limit on how far you can yeet with this. Okay. Either that, or if you hit, like, a loading zone. It doesn't work. One of the two. So, the pollen heart in the blasted steppes doesn't make that much sense. I'm guessing it has to be somewhere in the shellwood. Like, well, it's closer to the blasted steppes. I just struggle to I guess it could be. Regardless, we're going to want a bench here for now. Oh, right. Actually, let me take off my Ascendant's Grip. That was probably the one and only time I will be using the Ascendant's Grip. Magnetite Brooch. Yeet! Ow! Wait, I've never... Oh no, that was the last one I needed to kill. Gotcha. How am I only hitting those? There we go. Because, like, the places I could think of it being would be here, here, maybe somewhere around here to connect to that spot. I mean, in fairness, there is always a ceiling above you. It's just sometimes that ceiling is on the other side of a loading zone.
Nibble them off.
No, do not nibble them off! Also, hi Cranky and hi Med. I don't think I said hi to you. So now you've been said hi to. So yeah, let's try just the literal closest spot. I don't even know what that means. I assume white knuckle things. I do not want to fight a corrupted version of one of these guys, dear God. Okay.
Home run.
Okay, so this might be the pollen heart. There is at least something in here. Or maybe not? Whoop, that's not the right thing. Okay, well, I missed something, but this does not appear to be the big secret. Even though it goes directly underneath it. Like, I feel like it has to be in the shellwood. There's both a lot of mentions of the shellwood holding some significance, and, like, it's a pollen heart. The Blasted Steppes does not have pollen. Right? It is the pollen heart that is in that spot. Yeah, Heart of the Woods, the pollen heart. It has to be connected to the shellwood. Well, we'll try and find it. Like, the easiest one by far is the Sands of Karak. Okay, that's just a weird bit of the ceiling. I'm guessing it has a long pathway past whatever secret door holds it. Just because it is quite disconnected from the shellwood, but it has to be in the shellwood. Like, what else could it be that's it's the Heart of the Woods. I guess it could be, like, it's not Blasted Steppes. That, it being, the Heart of the Woods being in the Blasted Steppes makes no goddamn sense. But there's no oh, I see. Spikes don't qualify. How do I get... There we go. What the... I've already been here, though. Do not like that! This doesn't even have a soul! That's annoying! Doesn't even have any silk for me to steal. So it's not here, I don't think. Unless it's something weird, like you have to break something on the way down. Why did that not work? Why didn't that work? Oh, is VTube Studio not connected? Again, why is it not connecting sometimes? Well, that definitely worked. Does it think that Cursed is active? It does. Let me trigger it for you. I'm guessing it was disconnected. Stop giving low guy zoomies, Blossom! Let me just real quick get some healing. Yeah, Cranky? It has to have some weird connection point. For right now, I could just go up to the Sansa Karak. Just get that one done, since that one has a very clear way of getting it. Ugh. And that way I at least know what I'm looking for. God damn it. Oh, nope, there is... Ah, I see. And my foot's falling asleep. Ah, ah. One moment. Ah, one moment. Ah, ah, ah. Some skong, yes. Hi, McAwesome. Nope, nope, nope. And not my leg, only my foot fell asleep. Oi, don't hex me. Ah, ah. And this is when the twin brothers of the two drill faces that we already killed reveal themselves. At Water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Ah, so that's what this is. And it's... Do I have to be directly on top of it? Because if I do that, it... There we go. There we go. Am I doing something wrong? Like, this is where it's marked. Oh, probably, this, then. Nope, not that. Okay, then, fair enough. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight, ain't it? To prove you're worthy of the Lord's power, what? Let me snooze these ads real quick. Oh, did I just leave? Motherfucker. That... Not what I wanted. Let's try that again! Do I need to go up or left? Okay, it's up then. Gotcha. Why would I assume up? Oh, my eyes. Coral Tower. Oh. Oh, this is a whole ass biome. Are you friend? Well, you're required for the hunter's log, so... Ah, here's the boss fight. Oh, more? Okay. And these little shits. Could you fucking not? Oh, nope. Oh, well, that guy's fucking dead. Now I think about it, the bug you can craft looks an awful lot like these little shits. Come on, Lord. Gasp. Another one? Really? Also, this bug has the same voice actor as, whatchamacallit, Disc Lady. Hello? Why do you... What? Oh. You assholes. Please don't be more. Okay, cool. Ow. There we go. If you would just fucking die, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, big boy. Oh, more. Oh, Ome wa mushinderu. Oh. Ow. Fuck off with all the spikes, please. Ow. I get your entire society is built on spikes, apparently, but could you not? Two of the big boys. Out that one. No, no, no. Oh. Okay, no. Christ. Let's try it again. Hopefully I don't have to redo that first arena. Oh, I have to wait for it to recharge. There we go. Okay. Yeet.
A gnomeable moth.
Incorrect. Yes. Oh, I have to redo it. Yeah? Yeah, I'm quite distinctly recalling the BioWater boss. Why do they make you do these stupidly long run-ups? I've already proven I can do this. Why do I have to do it again every time? Perish. Yeah, we probably are not going to be sticking to Silk Song for too long today. I was already questioning how long I was going to be doing this. If this is the next thing, yeah, then we might do that, next week. Just cause I both am eepy and my hands are not too happy with me just because of, whatchamacallit, weather. Because I have old man bones, and the weather makes my bones ache. Like, at least the first arena is not too bad, but... yeah, at least there's no maggots. What? That is at least a minor upside. There we go. And this guy exists, I guess? Ow! Right. When he hits the wall, he creates a spike. Forgot about that part. Right, that's just spikes. Well, that guy's fucking dead. Now the two big boys. No. Ow, oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, right, I keep forgetting about the fact that they leave that behind them. Excuse me, yeah. It's a great background, yes. But yeah, I think I don't. We'll give it another try. We'll give it a couple more tries. I also hate that this animation takes so long. If you know that I'm gonna have to be doing this a lot. That's not the right button. I love this area. I just hate that I'm gonna have to be seeing this area so goddamn much. I do have one question. Would I be able to get another pale ore, or not pale ore, pale oil before I do this? Because I do know that the guy was saying he could upgrade it again. Just a simple yes or no. Because I might want to get the other pale oil before I try to do this. Oh my god. I have no idea where I would get it, but... Also, hi, lamp. But just because that's going to take so long that I will take any speed increase I can get. Where would I even get another oil? Oh, wait! Unexplored area in Mount Fay. One moment. That's not how I go to Mount Fay. Like, no matter what, I want to go do that. Wait, you need to remember. Friends! That would be the slab. If this has been something I could do for ages that would have gotten me a pale oil, I will be moderately annoyed. Let's see, is there a ceiling above me? There is, somewhere. Where? Who knows? How about over here? Yes. Can definitely cheat the climb a little bit with this. Oh, what? Those can be corrupted! You monster, Team Cherry! I forgot about those things. If I'm being perfectly honest. Good, there we go. Ow, right, that has a spike on it. Ow, my face. God damn it. Yep. Because I need to go up there. Do I have to go all the way to the top? Because I don't know how feasible that is to go through. Yeah, because that just keeps killing me. Fuck it. I do, yes. I've been using it. I don't know if the claw line helps me at all there. Right, forgot about you. Again. That doesn't get me any soul because I'm using a claw line to get the soul, which consumes a soul, but I can just do like so. Just to get some healing before I go higher. I am sorry, little ones! Oh, ow! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on. Like, at least, again, double jump makes it easier. I can get this bench here. Along with the fact that I don't need to actually worry about the cold. So I don't need to rush. I'm gonna, like, get up there and then realize there's a shortcut that I just completely forgot about, aren't I? Hi, Sai! Hi, hello! Oh, well, hopefully this is where I wanted to go. Yes, it is. Good. To space! I knew that wasn't going to do anything, but I had to check. Hi, Sai, how you doing? Alright, so. Down. And then over here. There we go. Hello? Hi. Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Oh, hi again, mask maker. You're different. That it? Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made. To exist, to die, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. A world cries its end, but the mask must still be carved. Until caverns collapse, the mask must be made. Fresh faces for all. A mask to hide. Land defined. Fresh faces for all. What greater gift? A mask to be. A mask to hide. A land defined. That's it? Okay. Well, that was a long-ass trip for nothing. My brain is out of thinking, apparently. Yeah, like, I guess, like, where could I get a pale ore? That becomes the question. It might be, but I'm like, I'm still like just thinking, like, where on earth would a pale ore be? Oh, wait, oh, there's that. I just noticed this. We're gonna go there. I'm going to do that before we switch games, at least. That's the wrong one. That's the deep one. Hello! We're going to the blast. No, not the blasted stuff, the Shellwood, because Shellwood is actually closer to that part of the blasted steps. Yeah, we will switch over to, it's probably Space Station. But I want to check this spot first. Because there's a hole in the ceiling that I have not gone into. Yes, the babies are such good critters! Let's see, is it here? Oh, well, fuck that guy, I guess. Ow. Okay, well, I don't like this room. Oh, mask shard. I mean, it's not the craziest thing ever. Can I jump, please? But I will definitely take it. Because if I can get another mask shard, that is an extra hit in most fights. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to, just so I don't have to worry about it. We're just going to go eat a Soak Eater. And save and quit. Ugh. My thumb is getting tired. My brain is not braining. It is time to roleplay being a space janitor or whatever. Alright, Space Station 14. And connect. Yes! Again, this should not be a surprise. I've actually been doing more botany because I'm learning how to perfectly genetically modify plants. There we are. And up. Oh, something new in the changelog. Something, I don't know what that means, but something has changed with the beast mantle. Fair. Let's see. What jobs even are open? Let's see. Well, there's literally no cargo. I don't really want to learn engineering right now. Doctor is pretty full. All the scientist jobs are taken. Christ, there's not a whole lot left, is there?
Power has been restored to the station. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I mean, this is probably also close to the end, so maybe just take a observation. Maybe we just observe and do some ghost roll shenanigans. The other option would be to bartender. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go bartender. We'll use Aoki. He's kind of my, like, yappy fuck. Is chef open? Yeah, we can be chef or a bartender. Let's go bartender, though. I haven't actually played bartender. Let's see. Whoa, there's a lot of space lag. Beer goggles? Does that let you, like, see how intoxicated people are? Neat. Yeah, this guy's just lizard man, yappy guy. All right. Where is? Let's see. Cause yeah, there's this whole thing for drinks. But I want to read on. Do I even want to know what's going on over there? Bartender, service, bartender. Okay, it's literally just makes drinks. Wait, a drink made from your allies. No, it's made with martini and vodka. God damn it. You've been waiting on that pun, haven't you? Who took Pun's ID card? Okay. I have stolen Pun's mail. He had bones and huggers apparently shipped to him. All right. Okay, how do I make a Bloody Mary? Tomato juice, vodka, lime juice. None of that is in there. Wait, who left the shaker, like, partially full? What the... Okay. How did I get to medical? Mary. So it's 3 units of tomato juice. Where's tomato? Where the fuck is tomato juice? Well, it's 1 thing of lime. Oh wait, it's stirred, not shaken. Whoops. 2 things of vodka. And where the fuck is our tomato juice? There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a metamorphic glass. Why is it a tomato juice glass? Three, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, so I just have to stir it. There we go. Yeah, we have someone with SSD right next to us. We also have, apparently, an angry space goldfish. Probably the chaplain. Chaplain. Alright, let me get some kind of... Let's see. Banana hunk? Cream, banana juice, and sugar. And that's alcoholic? How does that become alcoholic? Oh. Oh, and the fuck. Who the fuck spaced it? Who the fuck? Fucking spaced. Yeah, bartender gets some permissions to deal with unruly customers. you know. Yeah, I need to find a... Okay. EVA suit. EVA helmet. Oxygen tank. Okay! I can breathe and not die.
Attention.
Well, the tank will last a while. Combined with, it's more that I was dying to the KPA. That was the biggest problem. Let's see, do we have any kind of, like, space-themed? Oh, yeah, probably. We could make some cog champs, which is a cognac, screwdriver, and welding fuel mixed together. I still have no idea where you get welding fuel. I have no idea how you get welding fuel. Manhattan, which is 2 whiskey to 1 vermouth. And then it is shaken. Let me also we can make another Bloody Mary with what I've got in there. Okay. Wrong one. Two whiskey to 1 vermouth.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Yeah, probably chemicals, but I think I did search for it. Welding fuel. And, like, it's here, but there's no way of making it. I couldn't get anything from a welder. You know, let me just ask. People are usually quite helpful. All right. Okay. Apparently, you just have to find a tank of welding fuel. You have to find a tank of welding fuel and mates. What the hell is going on there? You can! It's just not a good idea! I don't know where the bar shotgun has gotten to. Pun Pun might have stolen it. Because the bartender is one of the only non-security roles that is explicitly allowed to have a gun. You don't get to have lethal ammo, but you do get a shotgun. Problem is, I think Pun Pun took it, and if they did, their corpse was like over here. But someone got their corpse. Apparently the clown has made it their objective to just kill every squawk roach on the station. And I don't know why. One of them batoned me for no reason, so I murdered all of the others to make it lonely. The fuck? Yeah, I mean, that is very much clown business. Let's see, a Kira special. Lime juice, orange juice, and soda water. Let's see, lime. That actually kind of does sound good. And then stir it. Bartender is also kind of, funnily enough, it is a great training role if you want to play chemist. Because it's basically chemist, but with less dangerous chemicals. 40 units of pure whiskey. Have fun. I have given the slime a revolver loaded with chalk rounds. Amazing. Ta! Yeah, that sort of, I've done that on accident before. Let's see. Evac. Yeah, I also have had a dumb thought on how to do on an antagonist that I could code in if / when I wind up making a server, which would be just literally everything. You must turn everyone into a copy of yourself. You know, do I want to know about what's going on out there? Mostly just because this is just a thought that came to mind because there's a couple of people that are incredibly clone happy. And that inspired me, like, wait, what if you just made that idea as a antagonist? So, like, give them an ability to turn someone into a copy of themselves. And then also they benefit from getting cloned. Where their clone would then become a ghost role antagonist. With probably, like, the goal being to have their copies of themselves in every leadership position. Kind of like a pseudo-revolutionary. Okay, wait, I just realized I've been sent to Hollow Knight, haven't I? Because Twitch just told me. Because it just said dumb shit is not allowed with our content policy. What? Dumb shit is not aligned with Twitch's content policy. Ha! Fuck you, Twitch. Kinda sigh. Yeah.
The emergency shuttle.
How do you know why we're evacing? Let's see, where's our bar? We better have an evac bar. And someone immediately broke the window. Why is Dajal just... Why do they have just an innate hatred of windows? I don't know. I don't care. It is not my problem. Ah. God damn it, Sai. Good lord. Steam. It's if you open up your settings, options, HUD layout, and change it from default to separated, that's the difference. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh my god. Is medical reviving the wizard? Hi, Mono. Okay, why is there red gas in the air? I'm turning on my internals. I also don't know why there's crushing noises. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know why there's red gas in the air, why there's Fultons on the ground. Someone's brain is over there. I don't know what's going on. Dear God, man. And a squawk roach just ran into space. Why does a squawk roach have a gun with 8-gauge slugs? I just watched a squawk roach gun down I just watched a squawk roach gun down a clown. That is a sentence I have now said. Did the squawk roach steal our gun? I didn't even know squawk roaches could use guns. Wait, is there a brain in the nuke disc fish? What the fuck is going on? I'm stealing you. Do we have like a plushie? Good lord. Like, I don't know how there's this much chaos. And so don't know what these symbols mean. Is that like saying how alcoholed they are? So like this guy has drunk something, that guy, these ones haven't. So there was apparently a wizard who was a paramedic. There were 2 traitors and a dragon. And now there's explosions. Why? I don't know. I could not honestly tell you what the fuck was going on in that entire game. Do you need, like, surgery to put a... There we go. This cart plushie now has a man-machine interface inside of it. So you can hide things inside of plushies. What the fuck is...
Attention.
Yes, you can throw people into the garbage. What the? Why am I being time frozen? Why are there sepia chronofields being thrown out? Oh, okay, well. There's my double-barreled shotty. Now I bring this back behind the desk. Oh, and round's over. So we'll never know what that was. Spin? Okay, I feel like doing something a little more chill. So you know what? Let's do some advanced botany shenanigans. And, you know, let's throw in... I really do wish... I don't think this server has plant scanners. And secondarily, clown shenanigans. And thirdarily, bartender shenanigans. Alright, I will be right back. Yeah, it does that. Ads are about to play, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. Well, this is going on. But, well, we're waiting for the next round. So I'll be right back. And I retoin. Let me check my and tags for this one. I'm gonna turn on Cosmic Cultist. I don't know why the admins are saying just don't let Sammy play BSO. I don't know why, especially because that's one of the admins. I don't know. If Sammy doesn't get BSO, I'll round token something evil. Oh no. If Sammy gets... Oh god. I don't know what the fuck is go... This next round might have admin abuse. We will see. But yeah, I think it like that you get that sort of spin in a few different ways. If you start having like a seizure from overdosing or poison, then you just start spinning. For Nuki training camp, we need to choose people with 0 seconds in Nuki to be them. Good lord. I don't even know what is going on in this out of character chat. This next round might be chaos. Christ. Let us see what chaos occurs. Will I be a antag? We're about to find out. In 15 seconds. I don't know why it does that. It just always does that. It says, round starting soon. 20 seconds. Round is starting now. Okay, just a botanist.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh no, is Sammy the BSO? Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Okay, we do at least have a law. Yeah, how you get some really good fucking ambrosia. I'll take this group down here. Let's see, open storage. And then 5 phosphorus. So now we have some, I have some unstable mutagen. I'm going to try to get, like, the first thing I'm going to be trying for is just going to be some basic bitch. Let me make some, oh, right, I needed to save 1 radium. Whatever, it's fine. And we are going to want a bit of cocoa. Cocoa is really good because it can heal plants and is just like, it just or I guess more accurately, it just has a incredible amount of nutrients that other plants can use. Also, I may have just injected that, no, I can't. I said I couldn't. Cool. Okay, let's start mutating our delicious... Wait, where did my absent-minded self put... Oh, already got it! Okay, that's really nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I think I may have gotten kudzu on my, best plant. Thank you for the... I forgot to refill my water. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh! Oh, great! Level 5 biohazard. That's blob music. Well! That's great. Just in case... Oh, that's not good. Okay, cool. It is not sterile. That's important. I mean, cryo is just they need to log out, basically, so don't worry too much about that. Wait, where's my fucking... I don't know where I put down my hoe. I'm gonna grab a new one because these are probably kudzu. They are growing weeds so fucking fast. And what I'm doing right here is I'm crossbreeding Tower Cap with, my fucking, whatchamacallit, with my, Deus. Well, depending on which one it is, meds may not be able to actually do all that much. If it's a blob, it's more of a security problem. don't know what the fuck. Is this guy just making wood flooring? Don't worry about it. The fridge is sentient. It is not worth worrying about. I also have no idea where I don't know where I'm putting down half of these things, apparently. Oh, and that guy's SSD. Okay. Oh. Okay. I am having to fight the weeds here because I think if I let these weeds get out of control, the station will be overran with kudzu. Oh, and you got a woody mutation, motherfucker. Oh, right. I was using that one. Okay. Oh, that's actually a really good batch. I think, in fact, I'm just going to rip up these. Cause yes, it's got the woody mutation, but that's not a problem. Oh shit, and it's one of these and I don't know which one, so we're going to just have to wait until this one's ready. Okay, and there's the hatchet, which I'm going to be needing. I'm going to just get rid of these tower caps. These are cocoa pods. The big thing with them is that they have an incredible amount of nutrients. Oh, no! Damn it. Ah. Yeah, we got a kudzu mutation, which is a humongous issue. And the problem is my only Deus has said kudzu mutation. So I guess we'll have to restart. Damn it. question if I have a thief. Motherfucking rat. That is probably a plague rat if I had to take a wild guess. Oh no, there's my fucking radium. Bop, 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 bop. Let's see if we get a new mutation. Oh, great! The biohazard's critical! It's 13 minutes in! We are 13 minutes in! Oh, and someone lost the disc. No, that duffel is not a real duffel. Oh, yeah, okay, it's a blob. Cool. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, then. Get the fuck out of here. Christ, man. I think this is quite literally the fastest I've seen things go to shit. Yeah, it took like only a few minutes. But yeah, that duffel bag is a syndicate pajama party duffel bag, which is basically just there to make security get on your ass. No, it did not. I did check. All right. I'm gonna break my way into the break room.
Attention.
I'm just going to sit here and have a cola as the world ends. Okay, there were 2 blobs. Oh, the blob can split its core. I did not know this. Okay, so no, that wasn't a double blob round. It's just the blob. The. Christ, man. Apparently, I shouldn't play botanist. And the nuke. Christ. Lamp? Let's see, does the explosion reach us here at the ATS? Nope. Oh, and comms are down. Just having a cola and chilling. How will this affect the trout population? What? Okay, then. Jesus Christ. Did the other people leave? What? Where is everyone? What? Huh? Why am I the only one here? Am I the only survivor of this? Oh, that is a space whale. Hi. Okay. Christ. Apparently Nagel is like a very skilled RTS player. And that's why blob shit. Mew, B'ni, blob, me, bee, ooga, booga. They're like incredibly drunk and still destroyed everything. Okay then. Okay then. Let's try that again. Apparently the current game mode is Cosmic Cult. So we're going to have cultists. Evidently. Will I be one of them? Who knows? I'm just going... You know what? After that last round, I want to go clowning. Fuck it. We's going clowning. Okay. Being a clown cultist does sound like it would be funny. Because you can excuse so much bullshit by being a clown. And builds fast is, or builds twice is set up to be a cosmic cultist. Or I could just stick to botany. Or we could do something else. No, I do want to fuck with botany more. Fuck it, we'll stick to botany. Okay. I don't know what happens if you get deconverted. Let me actually check that real quick. Guidebook, Cosmic Cults. Like, doesn't actually say... You know what, if I'm a botanist, I'm gonna just say I don't want to be a cosmic cultist to start. If I get converted into one, that's fine. I don't think I want to deal with a round start cause cult. Again. I might, just for fun, like, I think I'm going to, like, as fun as it is to, like, start mass-producing Omnizine, I kind of want to start work on something that's a little more chaos, a little more weird. I don't know if you can make rainbow cannabis. I don't think you can make cosmic cannabis. Unfortunately. Oh god, add meme where every player has this one guy as the objective. Just everyone has to kill one guy. Dear god. Weh!
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, dear god. Fly Amantia. I will need these bottles of nutrients. Alright. I don't know if the leather gloves actually do anything. I just like them. What? Why are these already fucked? How are these already fucked? I also need a bucket. I don't exactly know what some of this stuff does. I just have heard it's good to use a little tiny bit of this. Well, not a little tiny, a pretty substantial quantity, actually. I need a dropper. And then 4 chlorine.
Welcome to the Xiangji's All Advanced Power Systems Onboarding Course. The 9 new employees. Take 4, going far away. Xiangji's has long been at the forefront of space exploration. From solar panels to radiothermal generators, from humble char furnaces to cutting-edge frontier technology.
All right.
We keep the lights on and the hearth warm. From the gleaming cities of Luna to the remote outposts of the Tifonian frontier, XG is there.
I'm going to, for fun, I want to create the cursed crop.
First catalog the frontier system in 2031.
I want to create the cursed crop.
To the frontier, passage to Quadriga must be scheduled with a
We also need some cocoa. You'll see. You'll know very quickly why it's a cursed crop. Yoink. No, it is not, actually. It is a different strange orange. What the hell? What's going on here? Improper temperature? I haven't even mutated these yet. The hell? It's normal temperatures. I guess just random. I mean, Left 4 Z can cause it, so it's rare, but it does cause. Let's see. I need another bucket.
Attention.
Oh, is it like literally you can tell by looking? Okay, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna keep mutating these to try to get the proper one. Okay. How improper temperature! These gosh darn oranges! Ah! Oh, and this one got woody. Great. We hate when our plants get woody. And screaming oranges. Ooh! Okay, so apparently I'm growing gold with oranges. I don't know how I'm doing that, but apparently I'm growing gold from oranges. They also scream. They also scream. Don't worry about that part. Apparently, yeah, it's... Why is gold mentioned here? I don't even know. Ay, ay, ay. I did, yes. One of my first things I almost always do is chords. I'll try to save him, but... Okay. Let's see, could we, like... I am going to get these set down. To deal with some little problems. And service fab. Is there anything we can get that's fun? Or useful? Not currently. Doesn't look like there's much useful on offer. The main thing that would have been nice would be if I could get a... I mean, I could get a bio generator, but that also would then mean I would need to go scream at a different department, so... Bad mutations, unfortunately. We got a whole bunch of bad mutes. It's not like that's not like a grow light. It is a warm light, as in it produces warm light, not hot light. I'm not a moth though, not in game. I'm a roach. I'm a roach with a New York accent for some reason. I mean, like, where else would a roach be from? Alright, so those apples didn't go fucking anywhere. Let's try that again. What do I want to try? I could try something else. Or we can just keep going with oranges. Well, we only got one orange. Yeah, I probably should just, well, this is, unfortunately, that's the only bit of orange that I've got, so it might mutate a bit, but For now, it's just been hit with some Left 4 Z. Pour that nutriment back out onto it, along with some gold. I don't know if that'll do anything, but it's there. I could also try to get some carpotoxin. Which would be soybeans to create koi beans. I'm keeping a timer in my head. Which is not the best way of doing that, but it is a way of doing that. And we're also going to want a tower cap.
Attention.
God. Okay, that should be... Oh! Oh!
Attention.
Okay, we just had a Grey Tide virus, which basically just means, anyone can now come into botany. And possibly, like, the rest of the station, because that is the highest severity I've seen of Grey Tide. Which I believe is where the origin of the term tiders came from, is... It's people wandering places they're not really supposed to go. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I'm just guessing because So Grey Tide got named that because there were people were wandering, and it's basically just a built-in way for people to wander into places they aren't supposed to. Oh, that might be something. Not sure. Normally I play, like, solo botanist, rather than having to share with others. Do I even want to know? Oh, these guys, that one ain't that good. Up, up, up. All right. So these are some, relatively at least, unmutated orange. So now let's just try and see if I can get the weird orange. Ah, I see. Which are usually the ones wandering into places they are not supposed to be wandering into. It's like, what else would they do? All right, let's see. Because now I am out. I need to refill my water, but I can't really do that mid-round, and I've actually kind of like overhydrated, if anything. Which is a rarity for streamers, I'm aware, but yeah. Let's see. What kind did we get? Just soybeans. Oh! Okay, so I need 30 units of radium, chlorine, and potassium. No, it's phosphorus! Shit!
Attention.
Okay. I'm just used to potassium because it's used in a lot of things. All right, so we're just going to keep mutating away.
Attention.
2, 3, bop. We have enough spare orange seeds. I'm gonna mutate my main orange tree now. See if we can get it. All right. What? I did not plant green. What? How did this be? Apparently this mutated into a lime tree. Great. That's not what I was aiming for at all. I guess I can see if these have something funny in them and then see if I got seeds in them. Mercury! Mercury oranges! And I have mercury oranges and mercury limes. In fact, I think all of my plants have mercury. I wonder if that's why they've been fucking dying. Why am I not able to pour this down the sink? Excuse me? Hello? Okay, you. Yeah, all of these have fucking mercury in them. I think my root plant had a mercury mutation. Fuck it. I'm going to just try to get some carpotoxin. So that way we can, I'm going to just try to make a, not omnizine, cognizine. It requires citralac and acetone. Which requires aloe and stelbinin. What the fuck is stelbinin? A natuol. Okay, it's just galaxy thistle. So if I can get my carpotoxin, I can then grow the rest, I think. I actually wonder, what is the most toxic element? Okay, these are still mercury oranges. God damn, I just keep getting the death gene. I just keep getting the goddamn death gene. Let's see, is there anything particularly good I can print out of this? Not really? Like, especially since we do have the ability to just print our own stuff. Plutonium-210. Fair enough.
Attention.
Do we have any paper? I'm looking at cloth. Okay. Do we have bags of holding yet? I need a plant bag of holding. Nope, no plant bags of holding. Mutate! So it's radium, phosphorus, and chlorine. And there, the plants are screaming again. Saline? That's a thing, I suppose. Flynn! Hi! Hi, hello! Give me one moment. What are you up to? For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently getting some botany done in, Space Station 14. Nutriment and saline. I mean, again, it's something. It's almost pure saline. But saline is not what I need. Also, it's fucking worthless. Because it has no seeds, so. I guess! Fucking stop having the death gene! Fair enough. My brain is empty, which is why we stopped doing, Skilksong, along with the weather fucking up my brain. Still just soybeans. Multi-harvest soybeans. But still pretty much just pure fucking saline. And it's got the death gene, so we're just grinding down its children. Skilksong. I think soybeans might just have saline built in. We also have our mercury oranges over here, in case I decide to grow any more of those. I'm just grabbing however many I can. Is it full? It is full. These have tons of nutriment, which I believe is what the biogenerator actually uses, so. Do I even want to know why there's a naked slime running through the halls? Let's see. What do you grind into? Hopefully something good! Saline. Nope. Yes, you go get your din din. Din din important. Ah, that's why that plant's dying. Because no one's been watering it because this has been covered up by cocoa. Okay, you! Got anything fun, or are you just still a screaming soybean? Just a boring, screaming plant. I don't even know what just ran into it. Ah, it was a moth roach, I'm guessing. Whoops. Well. Still no bags of holding. Yeah, let me get some chemical analysis goggles on. Just so I can keep an eye on what's being made. The glued moth roach? Oh, I see. Just walked into a mouse. The fattest, most obese moth roach ever just walked into a mouse strip, and the blood puddle is so big. And this is filled. Someone just poured lube through the halls. Great! Why? It's probably the clown. That's usually clown business, but... Let's see. Are you something? I have made beans that produce space cola, but it has no seeds. Let's see, there is sedin. I don't know what sedin is. Sedin. Okay, cool. But yeah, it would have to be in plant stage. Tranquility in a Vulgaris. I believe Tranquility makes it so you can't fight as long as it's in your system. You just physically lose the ability to do any kind of violence. Which can be used for both good and evil. I wonder if I can print oil. No, I can't. I still have no idea where you get just oil. Just regular, plain oil. Also, if I'm being perfectly honest, I kind of forgot this was a cultist round. I've just gotten all into the, like, planting lifestyle. Okay, let me get into taking samples again. Just nutriment and saline. It's a pretty big crop, but let's see, what about you? You got anything fun in you? Nutriment and saline. And finally, you. Oh, koi beans! Please have seeds. Yes! We got koi beans! Root up the rest of my shit. And now we turn the rest in, we just turn this into koi beans. Actually, no, that was not a cultist round. Was that a cultist round? That was a Xeno round, I think. Oh, oh, oh! And let me keep... Let me keep around a few of these koi seeds as just backup. All right, I did forget about that round. So I guess I'm basically just going to be having a seeds crate. Mercury, oranges, unaltered koi beans. Okay. Now I need some sterile swabs. No, wait, no, other way, other way. Basically, for whatever reason, if you take pollen from a tower cap and apply it to a different plant, it can remove, it has the potential to remove the chemicals. Let's see. What do you got? Carpotoxin and nutriments. No seeds, though. But I mean, all I need is a little bit of carpotoxin, honestly. Give me another sterile swab. And now we're not using unstable mutagen. All we are trying to do is convert our crops into, we're just trying to get carpotoxin only bearing koi beans. And then we also need, oh, woody. Don't know how it became woody, but it became woody.
Attention.
No seeds. Cool. Oh, there's also an apple in there, so I have no idea. Oh! Great!
Attention.
That means that the cultists are successful. Okay. That is not ideal. Basically, that announcement, I mean, my character doesn't fully understand, but out of character, I do. That basically means cultists have won. People, please don't just pile nonsense into here and then leave it. Either use the grinder or don't. Oh, this batch only has saline. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for right there, so it would only have carpotoxin. But at this point, that's not the main concern. So I need Ciderlac and acetone. How do I get acetone? Fucking welding fuel and oil! Ah!
Attention.
Yes! Basically, the cultists are winning. That is the plain and simple way of referring to what is currently going on. Right? The freezer's spaced again. Oh, okay, we're just hoping that this grows in time.
Attention.
Well. There's the way. Oh, great, and someone has been lobotomized. No, I don't want... They are at disposals. If I throw them in the trash, I'm literally just sending the cultists back to their cult. Yeah, the disposals is just the cult delivery mechanism. Which, now that I think about it, disposals is a great place to set up as a cultist, because any of your members can just jump in the trash to get to the monument. Did I... Oh, nope, nope, it is still bad. I'm guessing they got stopped, but not fully. Oh. Could this fucking grow already?
Attention.
It's like the captain converted or something? Did they manage to get the mind shield out of the captain? Did we survive? I don't know! What is going on? We just have like our little cult here, just like grow, 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 and just like chanting at this this gat fruit plant. Which gat fruit, for those who don't know, it looks like what's called cap fruit, which grows a cap gun. But it actually grows... They could, yes. It would be impressive if they had managed that. There we go. If you can even dual wield, I'm not even sure. Yeah, causing it to miss 40%. It's only a 40, or it's a 40% accuracy reduction, not a 60%. You have 60% of your normal accuracy. But I think you can fire twice as fast. So if you really need someone dead, it is still worthwhile. Honestly, 6 shots.
Attention.
You know what? Do we have orange? I still have those oranges. So you know what? Fuck it. Shit's fucked. I'm gonna try for my cursed oranges again.
Attention. The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, great. So it's not over.
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Ah!
The emergency shuttle has been recalled. The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Oh my god, they're still trying to call it. What are you bitching about? Improper temperature, cool. Well, if we get to evac at some point, I will have so many apples to just dump into the evac shuttle. There we go. And these golden apples contain a cocktail called Doctor's Delight, which heals anyone that drinks it and has no overdose risk. None. Ay, ay, ay. All of my crops are dying. Great. Wonderful. I need to get on a breath mask. Ay, 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 ay.
Attention.
I have a lot of guns. Well, I'm not gasping. So it's actually fine. And my fucking oranges turned into limes. Fuck off. Wait, I should not eat the mercury limes. I should not do that. That would be a really bad idea. Oh, lasers!
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Okay! Fuck it, let's see. Radium, phosphorus, silicon. Not silicon. It is... What? Sodium. No, what is it? I've just forgot chlorine. That's it. Christ. Oh, the mutation!
Attention.
Good question. It can. You are able to hide gat fruit in I'm not sure if you would be, I don't think you'd be able to hide the gun. Do we have any oranges? I'm guessing people are complaining about, I think they're saying that there's a code issue, basically. Yay. Do we have any orange seeds lying around anywhere or any oranges? Like, we're about to leave. It doesn't matter that much. I'm not getting my weird oranges today.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Are these at least like, the limes are slippy. They will slip you if you walk on them. And they also contain more mercury. Which, I mean, like, all of my oranges and the things that have mutated from them had fucking, thingamabobs. Yeah, you are able to play Russian roulette. Yes! We made gat fruit. I honestly don't know where the gat fruit came from. We made... There's slippy mercury limes. We have tons of golden apples. Like, tons. Like a stupid amount of golden apples. Well, no, stuff did happen. It's just we weren't involved in most of it. I did poison that one cultist, though. I did pour carpotoxin over the corpse of a cultist. There was also a naked slime fist fighting everyone, and I have no idea if they were a cultist or not. I don't know if that was cultist bullshit or tighter bullshits. I guess they haven't cleansed that guy in particular. Oh, god damn it, did they just... They just fucking spaced evac. We got a distress fax from a literal monkey. Yeah, I wasn't able to quite achieve what I wanted to.
Emergency shuttle has docked at the station.
What? Okay, apparently those don't work. Those got bolted, apparently. Do we have a bar that I can unload my glorious golden apples upon? Doesn't look like it. In that case, I'm just going to dump them out. Oh, wait, I should check if this one... Okay, no, this one does not have the gat fruit in it. The glorious golden pile. Wait. But yeah, I'll just say as well, I was trying to get 3-dimensional, oranges. 100% not poisoned. What? That is a throwing knife. I don't want the syndicate contraband. Oh, good lord. Once we get to CENTCOM, I'm just going to put the revolvers on the bar table and see what the fuck happens. Next time I'm in medical and there's a mass casualty event, I'm killing anyone who opens up a body bag to see the body inside. Why? Delicious. Apples! Get your apples! Apples! Come get your apples! Botanist is fun! You get to do a lot of shenanigans. Fair enough. Young man. Oh. I'm just yapping about, Ah! Because I tend to make like a different character for each department with a couple overlaps. Stained with Blood is actually medical or science, primarily. Some of them have multiple departments, there's not rather than overlap on, kinda? It's kind of its own thing, though. And... okay. Now time to run to the bar! I'm going to use the captain's golden toilet since you already left. Nuki announcement. There we go. Guns have been distributed. Spin and execute. Spin and execute. Yeah, I mean, Botany can do whatever the fuck they want. You can literally get any reagent in the entire game as Botany. Literally anyone. You can mutate literally anything. The biggest thing is that it has to in some way process it. So you're not able to like make a chair sentient because a chair doesn't metabolize anything. Outside of that, not really. If it is capable of metabolizing cognizine, it will be made sentient. I don't think a plushie can be made sentient because it doesn't have a metabolism. There are also a few things that can be injected with cognizine, even though they normally can't be. Like, even though they normally can't metabolize. Like, I believe you can make, hydroponics bays sentient? Yes, you can put specifically an MMI in a plushie. That's because a plushie can hold any object. It's not really like you're making the plushie sentient. It's more that you're just putting a brain with a speech or text-to-speech interface into a plushie. You're basically taking the Emperor from the Emperor Gets a Text-to-Speech device and putting him in a plushie. Basically. I love that fucking show. Also, ads are about to play. Perfect timing. Why? McAwesome! And I'm gonna go refill my water. I did live. Botanists do have the tendency to survive. I also accidentally set it to research assistant. I do want to get unlock research director. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go roboticist for this next round. I haven't done roboticism yet. Duffel bag. Robotics lab coats. Robo hands. Winter boots. Do I start with like because I'm noticing I have like a interface or something. Shrug. Cool. Let's give roboticist a try. I've done roboticist jobs, just not officially done roboticist. Sis, I will be right back while these ads run. Oh lord, it's a Nuki round.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, I just got regular scientist. Which is weird. Could have sworn I put in roboticist, but apparently not. Why is there already blood? I'm eating flautas. Why is there already blood? No, because there's no way that someone would have even managed to trigger. I guess this map just starts pre-fucked up. Well, that's a lot of uranium glass already. What the fuck? Oh, do not vent this to space. Okay. Under no circumstances vent this one to space. Whoa, no. The thing I just said not to do, I just did on instinct. Jesus Christ. I was trying to interact with this.
Attention.
High temp. I need a welder. Which welder is used for high temperature gas. I don't know if they've fixed the bug with the radioactive shit yet. Where basically there was an issue where the only radiation damage would work, not radioactive objects. Right, I forgot you can't move. Oh, why can't I? Okay, there we go. Also, let me grab this cloth and put it into here, and then I can get myself a utility belt. Being a scientist, though, lets you get away with so much shit. How do we have a dead scientist? Please tell me they did not vent the fucking...
Attention.
That is so much blood. What the fuck did they even do? Oh, they... Oh. Dumb. They tried to fist fight a monkey. Don't fist fight monkeys! It ends very poorly for you! Okay, well, let's clean up their shit. Damn it. Does it also have low pressure? No? I guess I'm just not getting in there fast enough. This is a really bad idea. Why did something is fucky with this. High pressure. God, we got some shit artifacts. And I really hate this one. Because this one has explosion as an option. If it ever goes into low pressure, it explodes. Just plain and simple. I mean, yeah, you might need that in science. There we go. I'll have a personal AI on. Why not? Okay, and we do not even have the money to order a new artifact. Which this would require 10,000. I need it. We just have such a shit. Do we have a flat packer? Oh my god, it's glued. How do you get something off of your hands that is glued? Water? Is it just gonna be like water? Okay, it's literally just time. Christ fucking clowns. Ah, there we go. I don't know where you actually take the research discs. Because, like, this prints discs. I don't know how I unprint a disc. I see. You have to add it to the server, which normally only the research director has access to. Okay. What? Why do I hear something suffocating? Why is the monkey alive still? All right. Okay, I need to go grab myself an EVA suit. Which I really wish more maps would just have an EVA suit for, because, like, you're going to be venting space, you're going to be venting Atmo. That's like half of the anomalies require you to do that, so I'm gonna have to run through mates for a bit. Oh no, this will work. But you get away with a lot of bullshit as science. Anomalies mean you can get into a lot. Oh, they're right here. Never mind. Well, these are mine now. This is sciences. You can have basically every tool and a few non-standard tools, like a uranium shiv, on your person at all times. Okay.
Attention.
Oh, I forgot to... that's right. I have to take off the oxygen mask. There we go. Radiation! What the fuck, man? This is absolutely an oxygen-free environment, and I am doing uranium damage to it. Radiation! Don't worry about it! Radiation damage. Oh! Motherfucker. Physical damage. But it's an oxygen-free environment and I'm doing physical damage. Fine, let me beat this artifact to death with a fucking crowbar! There we go. Emits freeze on. No, because it is both. It is low, it is no pressure, and there is no oxygen. All it's doing is checking if there is oxygen in the environment. And no gas is no oxygen. Okay, pulsing, physical damage, and oxygen free. if you use it, you can also use a different gas. It's just, barring unusual circumstances, it's usually easier just to vent the oxygen entirely, rather than, Okay. Yeah. Though, space is not actually cold, I don't think, in this world. Or more specifically, they check specifically for a low temperature gas. But yeah, low pressure is a thing. Okay, I think we're done with that. So I now need to get a flat packer. Why is this? Oh, motherfucker. Why are you like this? Clear. Grab that. Button. Then re-link it back up. Okay. Who the fuck is even choking? I don't know. Okay, I need to go get a crusher. I don't even know who is suffocating. Someone is, I just don't know who. Oh, right. So this is how you build something when you don't have a flat packer. Wait, is it not anchored? It is unanchored. Has to be anchored, then you can add this. Oh, fuck off. But to get that circuit imprinter, I need I need a circuit imprinter to make a flat packer, which then requires 2 beakers and 2 modular machine parts. And then use a screwdriver. And bada bing, bada boom. But it's not connected. Let's see, can we then make... So, is flat packer a research? And if so, where is it? There it is. So we need gold. Never mind, I'm just blind. Flat packers, then 5 glass, 1 steel. Then we need to make a new machine frame. Which is then anchored. Then we need an LV cable. Then the flat packer. Then 3 modular machine parts. And a... Nope. And a steel, I think it was? And then I think it's probably still just going to be a screwdriver. Yep, there we go. So now we can start flat packing things. 13 steel, glass, plastic. All that for an artifact crusher.
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
I need to go. Fair enough. Yeah, from what I know, it doesn't have the emergent gameplay, which I do love emergent gameplay, admittedly. Emergent gameplay is like my favorite genre that's not fully a genre. That's why I love games like RimWorld, now I'm starting to get a hang of Dwarf Fortress. Okay, you! This artifact is too dangerous to live. Just plain and simple. Okay, apparently it managed to get an implosion off before it detonated. Not an explosion, an implosion. Thankfully. Because I forgot to hold down control while dragging this. Yeah, there's a pretty easy way to deal with the monkey, but I might need to cause some death, so... Okay, real quick, we're just going to do that. Nope, that doesn't block it. Okay. Yeah. Fucking... Unlink it. Oh, wait, no. I fucked that. I really should just make it. It has to be set to toggle, unfortunately, because there's no unpress trigger. Link the defaults. Done. Thank you. Oh, red? I could, but... yeah, it gets to live until I need to crush it for something. Just so it doesn't run off anywhere, though. I have a convenient storage place for it. There we go. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna vent this. It's been good! Oh, does this have a... wait, how did it get a low temperature gas? Wait, what? Is space cold? Because I've tried getting low temperature before with space and it didn't work. Huh. Fascinating. No, it is actually quite cold. Fascinating. We may have to kill the monkey the more...
Attention.
Okay, monkey, could you please get out of the doorway? Nope, apparently that's where he wants to die. And that broke it. Motherfucker. Okay, now hopefully it warms up in there fast enough that its death will trigger the artifact rather than low temperature gas. Oh! Oh! They got the disc! Do we? I don't... Okay! Jesus! How long is... it's only been 30 minutes! I mean, like, they already have, something along those lines. They're asking if we have, like, dedicated... Okay, I mean, I guess I could have given them a shiv or a spear, but... that takes a while to make. Ah! you have to go through a whole set of steps. Sure! Poof, you're now a shiv.
Attention.
What the fuck do you mean I don't have the materials? I have the cables. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one because I'm used to... All right, then. Oh, is that the nuke going off? Yes, it is. Yes, it in fact is. No, there was no surviving. When the nuke goes off. You are not surviving the nuke. Yippee! And there's people just chilling in Lava Land. That is how you survive the nuke. You just fuck off. Okay, then. That was fast. 5 nuclear operatives. Ooh. We should go. They died a tragic, crushing death. Nah, they died a brutal, crushing death. I love reading over these. Oh, Gibbeted! They died a painful, fiery death. I'm up! They died a devastating, fiery death. Heal me! They died a devastating, fiery death. Bingus! They died an agonizing fiery death, taking 600 burn damage. I can help. Where even was I? I'm not even finding stained by blood. Here it is. Making spear. I'm not dead. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it not saying that I'm dead? Oh, because I died after the round ended. Ah! I think it ends slightly after the nuke, but yeah. At that point, the nukies have won. If the nuke goes off, nukies win. Basically. I am now Cack. I am now Cake Cat. You good, Cosmo? Who physically cannot die, fun fact. Unless they are eaten, Cack cannot die. Yeah, Micah Punk does that. Yee, because they added a new grenade to Micah Punk. I need to play it at some point. I am now tempted to play a clown and go around super gluing cat ears on people. I am now very tempted to go around super gluing cat ears on people. Because that would be really funny. I also don't even know what they just said there. Well, they're dead. Yeah. Is there like a space super glue? Let's see, glue. Why is glue involved in fentanyl? Space glue. And then apparently syrup is stickier than glue, and I don't know if that's actually true. Fair enough, Cosmic. We've had like We've had like 4 rounds today because they've been so goddamn fast. Okay, let me double check this as well. I did set robot. Yeah, I guess maybe that map doesn't have dedicated roboticists. Some roles are map specific. Which are mentioned here, but it might be that that map just doesn't have roboticist slots. One of my ideals is to one day become a thief clown and use those powers for evil. Yes, so I'm not fully sure how the units of a smoke grenade get distributed. I don't know if it spreads out, because if you foam 50 units of something and then drink a part of that foam, realistically you should not get you should not be getting hit with 50 units from every bit of foam. But I don't know exactly how the game calculates that. Actually, I should look at their Patreon. I've played enough. It might be worth giving them a little bit of money. At least do like a one month thing. Give them like $5 because Christ, I've had enough fun on this server. Oh God. Yeah, I want to try to get every single role open, and I've got most of them outside of security and command. Which, command is also weird because it's like, command is both a department and not a department simultaneously. If that makes sense. Because, like, command, every member just has fundamentally different objectives because each of them is running a department of the entire station. Yeah. So it's like, there's very few command members that are exclusively command members. Like, the quartermaster is more primarily a cargo crew member who just is just the superior officer of cargo and has access to some areas like the bridge. Research director is the top dog in research, so on and so forth. Let's see. Because the other thing was you can ingest multiple times from the same smoke, and I don't know how that works. Also, if you...
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your
Wait,
stay.
chemist? What? I did... Okay, I guess I have I guess we're doing some chemistry. I guess a lot of people wanted to science. Dear God. No, only 3... Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Let's get some... I'm gonna make some bicarbonate, or that might be what they're making. Yeah, they're handling brute meds. Okay, I will get... I'm guessing they've played enough chemists that they just have some of it, like, just memorized. I will make some dilivine, which is silicon, nitrogen, potassium. And then we're going to need a new jug. Did that person just steal my jug? Don't touch a man's jugs without asking. And transfer 50. Dilivine. Oh, I should specify. Dilivine heals poison. 15 units. OD. How much is in here? 100 units. So we'll throw in 25 of each. Though, actually, isn't there something that, there's something that is made with dilivine?
Attention.
If I recall correctly. Is that just inaprovaline? Nope. Dexalin? No. That requires plasma. I remember something uses dexaline. Not dexaline. Dilivine. What else uses dilo? Yes. This tricord. But you can also use it to make hyrulanin, which is needed for things. If I mix it with an equal amount of radium. I need beakers. Do we got beakers? There's some beakers. Why did I need... Oh, right. This needed to be mixed with Radium. And that is used to make a riff resin with hydrogen. Where's my hydrogen? There's hydrogen. Eject. So this is erythrosine, which causes brute but heals radiation. Nope. Erythrosine heals rads, deals brute, no OD. Which, I don't know if there is anything on Earth that you physically could not overdose on. Let's see, what is phalanixamine? No. That is just fucking chemotherapy. How about we make some inapprovaline? Which is just oxygen, carbon, sugar. Do I have oxygen, carbon, and sugar? Yes. Problem is I'm out of jugs. Well, this is cursed. How I'm gonna have to do this. Let's see. Are they both fully mixed? Nope. It's probably better if I just grab the beaker. That's not where I need to put it. And it's not powered, motherfucker. What's happening with YouTube, though? Let me actually take out the dilovine. And then I can keep that for future mixing. There we go. 300 dilovine to be used whenever. We also have the hydronaline. And now I can start mixing these. Wait, what the fuck did this just mix into? That's concerning. I made bicardine, apparently. I don't know how I accidentally just made bicardine. I just did, apparently. Okay, then. I don't know how I managed to... Okay, you need to stay on your pet bed. You're kind of getting in the way, little guy. I guess there must have been an extra chemical mixed in or something, cause... transfer 100 units. Okay, what do I need to add to sugar and oxygen to get what I was aiming for, which was inapprovaline? Inapprovaline. So it's I need carbon. Why am I making bicarbonate? Oh, if you have extra carbon in the mix, it turns into it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's what's going on there. Any extra carbon turns just straight up into bicarbonate. Okay. Let me take a quick look. Oh, how even? That's like kind of impressively fucked. Okay, and this is just inapprovaline. Okay. Actually, let me... I really wish I could put jugs into here. Inapprovaline. Okay, so that's what welding fuel is. Oh, I've seen those around. I just never thought to look in them because I had no idea what they were. And it is... heals as fix. Only, well, asphyxiation and bleeding, or it's heals bleeding and asphyx, well, crit. Okay, no OD.
Attention.
Okay. Now, do we try to make like a more fun mixture, like meth? Let's see. Chemicals. Meth. I don't remember what the meth is called in this. think it's this. Desoxyphedrine. At the very least, it's funny. Which requires an ephedrine, carbon, iodine, and phosphorus. Let's see. Which of those can I make? I know we can make carbon and phosphorus. Can we make iodine? No. How do I make an iodine? Let's see. If I want an iodine... Oh, it's just literally just salt. Oh, no, we have iodine. Never mind. So then we just need an ephedrine. Which requires oil, hydrogen, and dilithiamine. We can get sugar and dilithiamine. How do we get to dilithiamine? Fucking chemical names! Is ammonia and ethanol. So I can get that. The problem is I need oil. Okay. Nope, Okay. So it's welding fuel, carbon, hydrogen. Apparently makes oil. I don't know why, but that's just how it works. Okay. So now I just have tons of oil. There we go. Finally, I have the things. I will make meth, and nothing can stop me. I've already forgotten. I need that for an iodine, if I recall correctly. No, not for iodine. No, it was for ephedrine. To make an ephedrine, it's oil, hydrogen, sugar, and this thing, which is ammonia and ethanol. God, chemical names. Oh, right, and ammonia is also its own mixture. Ammonia is made via 3 hydrogen to 1 nitrogen. Okay. Three hydrogen to 1 nitrogen. Where's nitrogen? There. So then transfer 50 of that into there. That gets me diethylamine. Christ! Chemist is a headache and a half, ain't it? And that I needed for an ephedrine. I need like a fucking chart for this. No, that's not it. I need an... ephedrine. Okay, this requires oil, sugar, hydrogen, and dilithiamine. In equal parts. So now if I add hydrogen, wherever it is, where the fuck is hydrogen? There's hydrogen. There we go. We now have an ephedrine. And that is then mixed with carbon, iodine, and phosphorus at a high temperature. Where is a heater? Please tell me we have... There's a heater. Good. And then we have to be very careful with this. Because if it overheats, it explodes. So, like, as soon as it's 370 Kelvin, we're pulling it off, basically. Yoink. There we go. And I'm gonna probably want to mix that with a little bit of dilivine. To, avoid the poison. Let's see. There's a lot of things that cause poison. Dilivine, how much would I need? Well, it would need to be, since it consumes at the same rate, I think it would need to be equal parts. Okay! Do I think I even have some dilivine, yeah. I need a chem master for pill mixing, though. What is this fucking mix in here? I mean, I could also just try to empty this out, but that's going to be a pain in my ass. So, I think we need another one. Okay. Where is our printer? On this map. The printer is always in a weird spot in medical. No. Like, there's no, like, consistently clear spot that people put the printer for medical. Sometimes it's, like, in a weird side room. Sometimes it's in your main medical room. Ah, there it is. Then I'm going to also need an LV. I can't make LV cables. Let me go ask if I can get this flat packed. So it's quite bold just having the nuke just sitting out there. Let's see. Let's see, does Psy have their flat packer up yet?
Attention.
There we go. So I'm making this one just for pills. You know, that is distinctly not my problem. There we go. So only keep, basically the idea is only put stuff that you're going to immediately be turning into, pills. Bam, bam. Nope. Excuse me. There we go. If I could get a blue space beaker, that would also make my life significantly easier. But yeah, I believe with this Deosi... This role makes me hate the English language. This role is making me hate the English language, dear fucking God. Deosi... Fedrin. How that? So it's in ephedrine, carbon... It's the ephedrine, carbon, which I don't know why there's some carbon in there. Right, everything else we can just get here. So it is carbon, iodine, phosphorus. Oh, I've been scrolled up. Then let's also move over 100 dilivine. Okay. And bam. Okay. We do not want to give them 20 units of meth. That would be a little much. It's one of the only things that actually uses iodine, so. At what point does it become dangerous? 30. Actually, I guess I could, but what is 400 divided by 15? I think let's just go. Although, on the other hand, it's also half and half, so it's only going to be lasting. Hey, you know what? Noom! There we go. Let's see if this worked. If not, I might be about to kill myself. Oh. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I would imagine that having an issue like that means they're going to try to fix it almost immediately. Noom! And the Dialavine prevents it from killing you. Oh, those are spiders. I don't even know. Where did I put the Neum pills? I made Neum pills, and then I've immediately lost where I put said Neum pills. Did anyone see where I put the Neum pills? The pills that are like full of meth? Oh, it's in here. Cool. Okay, then. $25. And then it's iodine. Carbon. And phosphorus. And then heat it. And then you really don't want to go anywhere. Oh, there's a dead body in space. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Did they take it all out? Okay, how do we make pentetic acid? Pentenic acid requires polynitric acid, potassium iodide, haloperidol, and cyanide. I'm gonna have to look through this whole thing. Okay, I don't think we can make any of those directly. Potassium iodide's probably easy. Iodide. Yep, it's just potassium and iodine. Iodine, whatever it is. not 100 potassium. 50 potassium and 50 iodine. So that gives us the potassium iodine for the mixture. Then polynitric acid. Polytrinitic acid, which requires potassium and plasma. Are you security? There we go. Okay, now what was I? Oh wait, I want polytrinic acid, which requires sulfuric acid. How do I get sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid is hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, sulfur. Okay, I can do that. So it's two units of oxygen, 1 unit of hydrogen, and 1 unit of sulfur. And that only gets you 3 units of sulfuric, even though it costs 4 units. But, that's good enough. And then that needs to be used to make polytrinitic acid, which requires potassium, which we already have in there. And then we also need plasma. I believe I did store, yes, a small thing of plasma. But that should be enough. So 20 units of plasma, 20 units of sulfuric, and 20 units of potassium. That gives us the polytrinitic acid. So then patetic acid needs that, the iodide, and then cyanide, which is ammonia, oil, and oxygen. Ammonium, and ammonium is ethanol. We might even have some, or not ammonium, ammonia. Christ, man! Do we have, yeah, I have some ammonia in here. I have some oil in here. I feel like I need 2 monitors of this game. What was I even trying to make here? Ammonia. Okay, what uses ammonia? Right, I needed to make cyanide, which I think was that mixed with oxygen? Yes. And in equal quantities, 30 units of oxygen that then need to be mixed in a specific way. Mix above 380. All right, while that's cooking, I need to quickly run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. All right, and my cyanide's done. Perfect. And that is all to produce. So then I need and then the final thing I need is haloperidol, which requires a lot of things. It requires oil, potassium iodide, fluorine, chlorine, and aluminum. Chlorine and fluorine. Haloperidol, and all that is to make pentetic acid, which is equal parts polytrinitic acid, cyanide, haloperidol, and potassium iodide. Christ. Pentetic acid. Heals. Heals poison / rads. Oh, I need to mark it as pentenic acid. No OD.
Attention.
Okay. Can I make the glue? What? You need space lube and slime? How does lube and slime create glue? I feel like I shouldn't ask questions. Oh, we should probably give them their plant bags back. Oh, wait, no, right. I need to actually dump these out before I do that. Christ, this botanist has been busy. Oh my god! Alright, no. You are not allowed to eat our medical resources. Away to the garbage with ye. Okay, we need a industrial grinder setup. Doesn't look like they have the research for it. Oh, but we finally have blue space beakers. I am making 4 of those immediately. Because that lets me make much bigger mixtures. Much bigger mixtures. enough. Oh, we have a corgi. Hi, hello. Let me see, are these just unaltered, ambrosia, or did they go, like, proper mix? Alright, looks like they didn't do a proper mix. Don't get me wrong, I'm still grateful for it. This will make my life a lot easier in a lot of ways. I just really wish there was a better way of loading all this in. Christ. Yep. I mean, like, I won't use knowledge I don't know. I am good at compartmentalizing. Like, again, last round, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I didn't know what cultists were. Out of character, I was explaining what cultists were, but in character, I don't know what the fuck those are. Christ. Without an industrial grinder, this is a painful process. Or wait, isn't there a... Nope, not that. Oh, what if I do it like this? Yes. This will work. I can use Shift B to pull it out of the bag. That will save my hands some repetitive work. It's still a bit tedious.
Attention.
But it's a lot easier. And Omnizine is the mystical heal fucking anything drug. Does not matter what you are injured with, you get healed of it. Output. Oh, I didn't name them. Well, whatever. Let me zoom pills. What, I can't hand label it? There we go. I guess it was trying to store it. Oh, syringe box doesn't actually require that the stuff that goes in is the correct thing. It's Shift B, click. Shift B, click. Oh, that was weird. Do I give the clown space drugs? Okay. That was everything. Oh, our botanist is slightly injured. Christ. I'm gonna make these into pills. Omnizine, 5 dose per, because how much Omnizine is needed to heal how much damage? Omnizine. It heals 3 damage of all damage types every second, and it only consumes half a unit. So a 5-unit dose can heal you 30 of all damage types. Which is absurd. Omnizine 5U.
Attention.
Okay. And then time for some recreational pills. Okay, I don't know what's going on out there. Oh, why don't I have oxygen? Use a syringe to get it out. Let me go get a blue space syringe then. And just so I can do some basic medical work if needed, in particular in an emergency, since shit is going wonderfully out there. Wait, where's my blue space? Oh, there it is. Set transfer amount 15 units.
Attention.
Oppo? What is Oppo? Operorazone. Plasma phylaxamine. Why am I gasping occasionally? I feel like that's concerning. Okay, let me get my oxygen tank on, since apparently something is wrong with the O2. Walter, I'm getting you out of here. I love you, Walter, but it is not safe in this room for you. No, Walter, I just said it's not safe in there for you. Because something is going wrong. Okay, let me get their fucking Omno. What was it? Oppo. No, you are not welcome here. You're adorable, but you are not welcome here. Okay, so we need philaxamine. Which is hyrolanin, ethanol, and unstable mutagen. Great. Do you have anything close to that? You have plasma. Okay, but no, you don't seem to have... Oh, no, you do have hyrolanin. Okay, cool. So we can steal the hyrolanin from this, which saves me a bit of work. So then I also need ethanol and unstable mutagen. Okay, unstable mutagen is, like, I think I know the mix, but I'm double checking because radium, phosphorus, chlorine.
Attention.
Okay. Christ. 100 units of phosphorus. And then just get 100 units of radium out of... Not this one. No, we already have radium. 100 units of chlorine out of you, please. Okay, that's the unstable mutagen done. And that is... Yes, don't worry about the buzzochloric bees. That's a normal thing, I promise. We then need the hyrolanin and then ethanol. 100 units of hyrolanin, and then 100 units of ethanol. That gets me the philaxamine. Oppo needs to be mixed. 2 units of that, 2 units of plasma, and 1 unit of doxareubazone, which is croxidone and unstable mutagen. How do I get Cryoxidone is dexalin, water, and oxygen. Do we have dexalin handy? Okay, how do I get dexalin? Dexalin is oxygen and plasma. I need plasma. I need so much plasma.
Attention.
Okay. Ah! So that I need to grind down. Fuck, I'm out of O2 again. You. No, not the fucking syringe box. I'm going to throw this in the fucking garbage. Not actually, because it might be useful later, but... There! Tons of plasma! Get that into a safe place now, because I don't want to accidentally release that. So that's oxygen and plasma. You know what? We're just going to get, like, 200 units of oxygen. And then add... I mean, I think I can even just add 1 unit of plasma. And pull it right back out. Okay, so that becomes cryoxidone, which is Dexilin, water, and oxygen. Where is Dexilin? I've already lost it. There it is. Can I transfer like 100 units from the sink real quick? Yes, good. And then 200 of oxygen. And then that becomes... Oh no, that becomes doxareubazone when mixed with unstable mutagen. Cryoxidone. And then that becomes oppo. So we need doxareubazone, 2 units of not all, and then 2 units of phylaxamine there. Oh wait, no, wait, shit, no, we already have 2 units of that. I need 2 units of plasma. And then mix above 400. Doxa. Oh, Doxa, I see. Doxareubazone. Yeah, which I think we still have some of. Do we? Doxa.
Attention.
And cryo. Ah! There we go. Dilevine. Okay, why do you need dilevine? I mean, I can make it, but it's silicon, nitrogen, potassium. Silicon, nitrogen, potassium. And then also unstable. Oh, there's a dragon apparently. Great! Radium, phosphorus, chlorine. Chlorine. We have enough in neither of these for radium. They are! Yes! There, radium. And then you, phosphorus. Is this even able to get hot enough? Doesn't fit there, apparently. Fuck it, I don't need this chemistry bag. I don't know what the hotkey is for... Is it like Alt B? I don't... What is the button for pulling it from your back? Your, like, belt bag. Controls. Smart equip to... Okay, is it just F? Oh, no, it's Shift E. Shift E, there we go. Is basically just a quick, either put it in or take it out of your pockets. Apparently this batch also has nicotine in it, cause why not? Oh, did I just... Oh, yeah, I just put it... Okay, so I need... It's... Nope, not Shift B. I've already forgotten what the fucking hotkey was. Dear God. That is... Shift E. There we go. I don't know why our ambrosia juice has nicotine in it, but it's fine. Nicotine being in there is perfectly fine. I don't even know where I put my full-ass beaker. Like, I had, like, a full beaker of shit, and it's somewhere, probably. It's probably in one of these. Or I left it somewhere. I don't even know. There are so many of these machines. That I don't even know. It's fine. I don't think I would have put it in my chemistry bag, but... Yeah, it's not in there. I don't know! Whatever! Do I have a blue space? Because I had like 4 of these. Like one's over here. That's fine. One's right there cooking. Yeah, I'm just missing the... Did I leave my blue space beaker over here? In which case someone probably grabbed it. Okay. Christ, this room is a mess.
Attention.
Did I, like, accidentally put it in here? Nope. I have no idea where the fuck it went to. It's somewhere. Presumably. I presume that my blue space beaker didn't just vanish. But I have no idea where to. Whatever.
Attention.
Okay. Store all this shit in the big one. And then pure omnizine right there. I've not even had the time to go and be a criminal. This is why I turned thief off of my chemist. If I'm doing chemist, I don't have time to be evil. Okay. Out of Dexaline, okay. Oh, Dexalin. That's... And soon to be Bic? I don't know Bic. Whatever. We'll make some Dexalin Plus. Just carbon and iron. Carbon, iron. Ah! 100 units. Jug. Dexilin plus. At this point, I'm just going to assume they know what the fuck they're doing because we don't have the time. We just do not got the time to be concerned. And then soon to be bicordine. Bicardine. Inapprovaline and carbon. Which is a pretty easy recipe if I recall correctly. Oxygen, carbon, sugar. But then just add an extra unit of carbon. Okay! And 2 things of oxygen, 2 things of sugar. Oh, that just ate all of the carbon. It does not need 4, does it? Okay, now we have tons of bicardine. Where's the bicardine? There. All 800 units. Eject. Okay, I'm gonna run these over to fucking botany. Where the fuck is botany? Okay. Can you just, like, have a spray bottle of heal person? Okay. I can now look at chat more. I have been juggling so much with Chem. Chem is hard to, like, talk during because you're just constantly juggling different things people need. Oh my god, there is so many dead. There are so many dead people. I don't even know what a proclinolazide sludge is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start making, like, just getting shit out there that they might need. Let's get some Dilo. Fuck it. Let's just make a gigantic batch of Dilo. Because that's just the best way of dealing with poisons, and it's very easy to make. Silicon. Nitrogen. Where is nitrogen? Where the fuck is nitrogen? Am I blind or do I not see a nitrogen in here? There's nitrogen. Jesus Christ, I'm just blind. Then potassium. Dilovine. There it is. I'm gonna just start using blue space beakers for the, like, really commonly used ones. Bicardine. Okay, I'm gonna go get a fucking drink. Where's the goddamn bar? Christ, chem, like, I feel like chem is one of those that if you like, you really like. I'm now going to eat the space lizard plushie. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, what is the... I am curious, was the chemist, the other chemist, the guy that was a problem? Because I heard that someone in medical was a problem. Oh, dear God. How y'all doing, by the way? Good Lord. I don't have water. I need to go refill it. I don't really have the time to refill. I don't even know what's in this beaker. Doxyriubazone. Cool. Alright, I'm stealing your blood. I am just removing all of the blood from your body. Goodbye. Eat my medicinal herbs. Whoa, blood loss upon ye. Oh, ay. What do you mean the blue space syringe is empty? No, it is not. Okay, are they actually fucking using the Omnizine? Like, I've given them so much Omnizine pills, and they're not using it. Oh, and great explosions! You know, I'm just going to drag these Omnizine pills over here. Christ! Fair enough. I assume during the dragon incident. Because I believe dragons are the main source of space carps. Wait, why don't I just give them a... Oh, actually, no, correction, that's 500 units. Ah! Yeah, it is fun to take ghost rolls sometimes. Oh, great! They ripped off someone's head, apparently!
Attention.
Oh, there's actually you cannot overdose on Space Mirage. Huh. Oh god, when a Vox is saying that your cooking is bad enough to kill someone, you had better fucking listen. Okay. Can we make an... no, okay. I'm gonna just make some fucking bombs. Of healing, to be clear. I need... voice trigger.
Attention.
Oh, right, these are quite large. I forgot about that. Okay, I can just barely squeeze these in. Okay, I guess we are not going to be keeping power handy. $50 eject. $50 eject. Give me 50 units of sugar. And 50 units of sugar. And then it's 50 units of phosphorus and potassium. I've made these a lot, so I have that particular thing memorized. Okay, phosphorus. And then we're... oh, and this has lost all of its power. Great. And potassium. Potassium. God! Engineering! Are you going to spit out potassium? Hello? I don't know why it's not working. Oh my god. Because, like, it has the battery. Apparently this one, even though this one did not have the power, works. Oh, apparently I even have some steel. But I need more. Oh wait, no. Right, you don't print steel out of steel. That's not how that works. Wait, no, Sire's down here. Okay, we're gonna make some modular grenades. Make them voice activated, and they contain 50 units of pure omnizine. Okay, let me go make some fucking plastic. Can I label these? Is that guy's name Norm Man? Is that guy's name really Norm Man? Okay. Plastic. How do I, how do I make plastics? I know that's kind of its own thing. Science, or not, medical. It is medical that makes plastic sheets. 10 units of oil, 6 units of ash, 4 units of sulfuric acid. Let's see. I know we have oil. I don't know if we have a lot of it. Or I thought we had oil. There it is. 225 units. Ash. How do I get ash? Okay, it's just oil. You just burn oil, apparently. You can also burn other things, but I can burn oil. And it's 6 to 10. So we want the majority. Yeah, we'll use. No, that's too much.
Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
It needs to be a little over half of the mixture is ash. A little over, yeah, a little, or no, a little over a third. Okay, that should be good enough. Fuck it.
Attention.
God! Of course, as well, when I'm on Chemist is like one of the busiest medical shifts I've ever seen. Like, by far, it is one of the busiest medical shifts I've had. Oil, so then the ash, and then we also need sulfuric acid. How do we get sulfuric acid? I already do have some, but I'm going to need more. Sulfuric acid. 2 oxygen, hydrogen, sulfur. There we go. 300 units of sulfuric acid. All ready to go. So I just need to finish burning this large beaker. Which unfortunately takes a while. Okay, no, it seems like oil heats up a lot faster. I return to being crew? What is going on? Is there cultists? Ah! My god, I have no idea what is even going on out there. I definitely don't know if... Oh, wait, that's the ash. That's the ash I need. I don't know if chemist is a great one for on stream. I'm getting a little self-conscious because quiet, but it's fine. It's fine! Ah! Okay, alphabetical, ash, sulfuric acid, and oil. Ah! Okay. I'm definitely not yet, like, I think chem will be an off-stream role for me. Okay. I do love this game, though. God, I know I probably played it to the point where it stopped being as interesting, but I love this fucking game! It is chaos! And I love it! Okay. Get the sulfuric acid and the ash stored away for the time being. Okay, you know what? Let's make a whole bunch of oil. Oil, 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 oil. Hydrogen, carbon. $600 units of delicious, delicious oil. Okay, Dexlin Plus. Do we have any spare Dexlin Plus? Ah, da 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 da. We do. We actually do have a little bit of Dexlin Plus spare.
Attention.
There we go. I now have Omnizine Blast. To just hit everyone in an area with healing. All right. Could I make a... No, because Cognizine costs... I would need Carpotoxin along with a couple of other things. I guess I can see if there's any carps lying around I can, you know, borrow. Hypothetically. We could go see if there's any carps around I can borrow. But they probably got disposed of.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
That's a spider. Spider doesn't help. But yeah. My brain is empty a little bit. Dear God, Chemist is a bit of brain required. Chemist requires a good bit of brain from me. Oh my God, that is a lot of blood. That is so much blood. Dear God. I feel like with Chemist, you either absolutely love Chemist or you hate Chemist. And I don't know which one I am. I think I love it and hate it simultaneously because I feel like I need to at least create like a better way of, if I'm going to play Chemist, I need a better way of visualizing the information. Is this welding fuel? I think it is, yes. Okay. And then a chemical payload. Let's see if they, oh, and 5 steel. Is it a good idea to arm the clown with, what even is in this thing? Oh. Does Omni do cell damage? No. Okay, so Omni doesn't handle cell. Ay, 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 ay. Space Mirage. Sugar. And then another large beaker. We're going to give the clown great power. Phosphorus, potassium. Which is technically, it is not illegal, apparent. Oh, it's restricted to medical and science. Ah, okay. Not even security's allowed it, apparently. And grenades just have no illegality, apparently. Oh, what the? What the? What? Why did someone just slap me with an energy bola? Also, is the station slowly being filled with carbon dioxide or something? Let's see, did any LV cable get left behind? Yes, it did. Good. There we go. Let's go give the clown unspeakable power. If I can find the clown. Assuming there is a clown. I don't know if there is a clown. There's a mime. Tooth buttons, which is a horrible sentence. Secure. Okay, Broccoli is a security clown. We're gonna need to talk to the mime if we're going to talk with anyone. Ah.
Attention.
Oh, joy. Oh, I heard that. Oh, whoa. Okay then, there is apparently a dead man. And medical has been hit with Are they missing their head? Yeah, their head's gone. We can't really resuscitate someone with no head. Did the mime steal my Omnizine bomb and use it for evil? Motherfucker. Well, how did a mime do it? Everyone's just scanning. Okay, I'm just going to get the Omnizine.
Attention.
Okay. Now, I'm even just going to grab a whole bunch of Omnizine. Get a medical HUD. HUD. Oh, can't actually print it. Medical HUD eye patch. At this point, we are getting ready for evac. Apparently, I got injured at some point. Basically, if I see someone below full, I'm jabbing them with Omnizine. Okay, I'm just going around stabbing people with Omnizine. That's the play here. They're just making a swimming pool of Omnizine. Amazing. Utterly amazing. They just are making a fucking swimming pool out of the shit. Oh, that is a dead penguin. Ah!
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Get back here and let me give you your meds! God, is this man fucking newt-newting? Am I hearing this correctly? Christ. That is a dead goose. I don't know why there's a dead goose. There just is a dead goose. Okay. Oh, that is gunfire. is this room filled with something that is not breathable? Because I don't think I should be... Okay, ow! Boy, am I glad I have Omnizine. No, friend. Little Smelvoin, Archduke of Sphinx of no, stop dying. I didn't even realize evac got here. When did evac get here? Ha! Oh, I never got. Ah!
Attention.
Oh, dear God. Ah! Can I get 5 seconds without anything going horribly wrong? Ah! Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Where even is my multi-tool? I lost it. Whatever, I assume someone that grabbed it. There we go. I still have a little bit, but I need to get buckled in. Is this fucker like going around stabbing? Oh, okay then. Slagjaw the Mean. That is the title, is just mean. That is their grand title, was just mean. Oh, damn it, it's... What the... One moment. There we go. Drugs! And it is just straight drugs for anyone involved. Should have been, at least. We're gonna find out very shortly. Oh, god damn it, Twitch ads right as I go to raid. I'm not doing another round. Absolutely fucking not. Oh, let's see. Okay, Zoen's probably gonna be rapping soon, if I had to guess. Sorry about the ads! That's right, Brian. Brian's a good dork. Well, this round ends. We're gonna raid the Brian J. Sorry about the ads mid-end. Not much I can do about it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there and my Discord over there. We're going to be back on Thursday with Terraria. Probably digging into hard mode. I've said that for like 3 weeks, then we keep getting side tangented, tracked, whatever the word is. And yeah. I hope you all have enjoyed the chaos today. Because dear God, it was a lot of chaos. Like, it was so much chaos. And yeah, I really wish I could stop the ads, but hopefully I'll get brought through regardless. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on Thursday. Peace.